We're finally back with some tactics. Where do you see what I've done?
What is it?
Ramza is level 99, maxed out experience. He has almost all of the mage jobs now. I didn't quite finish in my grinding. Beowulf's doing some mage stuff too. I guess I didn't. That's all my experience. He is a mastered summoner, except for the one that you get from the bonus dungeon / final boss. I think the final boss can do it. I don't know. Oh, he needs 900 for his last couple. That's why I haven't spent that. Yeah, Beowulf's working his way through the magic stuff now. Orlando is working his way through magic stuff. Actually, I've just been working him across the board. So right now he's on the time mage. He's almost done. No, he's not almost done with that. I forget teleport. It's expensive. Rainfried, our mage, is working his way through the physical classes. And he just got up to samurai. So I mastered arithmeticians so easily because I kept getting a fight that was a random encounter, but all of the random encounters are on a table in the game, and one of the random encounters is against 5 arithmetics. So I learned a lot of those abilities for free without actually having to get the experience for them. That's why he's only a level 6, but still mastered. So he's just got Samurai and Ninja left. And I've been rotating out the 5th person based on level of the 6 named characters. Stadio's probably got the most job growth. Arius has been kind of stalled on Dragoon for a while. Yeah, Stadio's still got the biggest. But we're not doing that tonight. We're gonna head for Limberry Castle. So we're gonna walk to there. We'll take any fights that we get along the way, but one of the annoying things I've found about it's always raining right now. Like every fight, it's raining. And I've walked around trying to advance the date.
Right.
What to do?
Into the fray, then.
To arms, then.
Very well.
And 2 legs.
Very well.
Alright.
To battle! Now then.
We've still got him doing his disabling and other stuff.
With purpose.
So here, he's still swordplay. Almost didn't stream because I was not really having a great day, but I figured it's been too long since I played this. Ow, that hurt.
Excellent.
So they're all like level 90 stuff. Agrius is back here at 62 still. So. But she's still got her holy sword.
I must concentrate.
It gives her a lot more experience.
My move.
Not doing a lot of damage there, Orlando. Ow.
Come on. It's over.
Get off.
Right.
Flag.
Drain blade then. Because
I must concentrate.
Agrius needs to come in. Faith in. Everything will work on that. God damn it. I gotta hurry. Did not expect my first fight to kill me. You stop that.
Come on.
Carefully now.
Come then.
Scratch. Start hacking. God damn it. Alright, that'll hold.
Not to be scoffed at.
God damn it!
Fly true.
This
Right.
Forward. Carefully now.
Okay. Really got out of that one without losing Rainford. Sure, come on. We have beasties too. Recruited several new beasties. Got a dragon. We got the highest level imp, a gobbledygook. Great name. And we picked up a couple of mind flayers and a panther. A lot of these joined because I forgot that Reese's base class, and she is her base class, she has Tame on it. So she is able, when she knocks a creature enemy down low, there's a chance that they'll join. And that's just with her base attack. So, it's pretty great. Alright, back
Yes?
up here, job. Them and I'm just gonna save up for teleport. I didn't think you didn't get much, and you don't need swim. She's saving for 1500. So. She's still technically lowest level, so I'm going to leave her in the favorites for now. New save data. Alright, taking all fights. This is an easy one to play defensively. Alright, the black chocobo's going to be
Wherever I'm needed.
All right. To arms then.
You can rely on me.
Ever ready.
Forward.
Choco pellets!
I must endure.
Oh, god damn it.
Right.
Yes, I should have expected as much.
Yes.
That's good. So, throw down the raise. And then we need to put away. Oh, god damn it. This one might have beaten us. Let's try from the start. Oh, I wasn't going to be able to get through that without my mage. Samurai mage.
I shall spare no effort.
Should just do what he's best at. Disable.
Perfect.
Right. I think what I need to do.
Yes.
This is the danger of overleveling. We're witnessing why it's not always that great.
With purpose.
God damn it. Back to the chicken. They can't hit me from the sides. They can only hit me from the sides. go down that. Gotcha. I need the capability of reviving with somebody else, which means either monk or white magic is a secondary for someone.
Wherever I'm needed.
As you command.
My strength is yours.
You can rely on me.
As you wish.
To battle!
Try for a fourth time.
I must concentrate. Yes. Like a charm. No luck. worked.
Missed.
Onward.
Excellent.
Now then.
Chicken's not gonna chicken him in one shot. So let's try this. At least we got that.
With purpose.
This... My turn.
Forward.
I turned a big chicken into a little chicken.
I shall spare no effort.
The battle is ours.
Really? Doesn't have a 0.5 height increment? That's stupid. The projector is supposed to work. But no,
Come
it's
on.
a zero. It moved. Cross the bridge. Everyone else. Let's reapply.
My turn.
For my lady.
Now then.
Nope. Aw, that's my sword. They're running.
I fear nothing.
You're finished. Yes?
So we only need 1200. God damn it. And we're saving. Learning sheer authority. I think that's what
What is it?
Dad reference if you're not aware. Alright. So we need to swap. I guess we get to another fight. We did. Alright.
Very well. Feels good.
Just unequip everything. Till we figure out what the job was. This don't want teleportation as my movement if I can help it. Concentration could increase chances. I think it works. Alright, so Rams is going in as his gallant night job. Beowulf. You really want everyone at their best. And these guys, their bests are.
I shall give it my all.
Basic job. But alright. Give you martial arts because that gives you purification, which removes does not. Is there an item that removes doom? Does nothing remove doom?
You may depend on me.
A fine choice.
Sure, Dory now. Spell and 3. Alright, and
The power that brought.
Of course.
job. Machinist.
I'll try my best.
And you'll take throw items as well. 2. No, you need treasure out. Ugh. Move sucks. So I need him to get the treasures on the map. Which is the Dracula mantle. Wait, that's not new. Is it, I think it, spell knife. Ice brand's not. Muramasa isn't either. And I need to go back to the town. How far?
Welcome. Take us or catch your eye.
Yeah, Vampire Cape's not new. And it's weaker.
May I be of further
I don't
assistance?
need him to. I don't need him to do shit. Because
After all, in particular.
the Muramasa is one I can buy now.
Are you happy? Thank you for...
And I believe that's the spell knife, spellbinder. We can get. I've gotten a lot of equipment as well.
May I? Don't be...
Ah, all right. What do we want you to be able to do? Let's have you have martial arts as a backup for revives and you can equip katanas. That's kind of cool. Katanas and ninja blades. Interesting. Very interesting. Everyone's got to wear. No, they don't. Forgot about that. This is where it gets tricky. So that's instant KO. Everybody needs instant KO. Because otherwise the girls are just gonna shred through my... do protect rings. Everyone that gives me the gets rid of. If I do the jade armlets is what I was doing the last time because of the stop. I have here raises speed, silence, mobilize and disable, charmed. Use more barrettes, that's what I could use. Because that gets almost all of them. KO. Vampire, Charmed. We just need the two that are protected by the thief cap. I have the one barrette, though. Do the trajectory. For the stop. Sleep Doom, stop, mobilize and disable. And then he's got a high evasion from the shield. And sword helps. Sword evasion is 30. That's his parry chance. So he could scout or the defender. Which raises his defenses quite a bit. Could do a shield, yes. Hats. I think we gotta go with Thief's Cap. Blackguard for stop. Jujutsu for the KO. Since he's gonna get jumped by the girls in the first fight. I think this is gonna be the setup for him. So immune to immobilize and disable, immune to stop, immune to KO. And it gives him a re-raise in case he does get hit hard. He's got Doom, Stop, Immobilize and Disable. Doesn't have the instant KO prevention. Just have to hope that they don't hit him with it. You get a Rune Blade. I guess technically I gave you the Materia Blade. We gotta give you the Barrette, don't we? So that gives you Chaos, Confusion Stop, Vampire Charmed. And for KO, we want to give you a Chameleon Robe. do an angel ring for the KO. That's good. Doesn't really need the magic attack power. If anyone does get doomed, we can knock it out of them. Right. So we gotta do that. Steal and concentration. Items, throw items. Martial arts. Swift spill. Item. We don't need treasure in her because we decided treasures in there suck. Okay. Nah. Nope. Alright, let us try this series of battles again. There.
As you command.
There.
My strength is yours.
I am ready.
There.
My turn, is it? Forward.
Alright, we did this a couple streams back. Or at least a stream back. God. They all have max hit points. Wow, that was a big hit because of the knockdown. Fall damage. Wow. That was a big old hit. Crit. Fall damage. Almost one-shot it. I don't think we were... That was worth a shot. One shot. this guy. There we go. Alright, we don't need her anything off of her. Or her. Well, we could get her weapons. But if we reduce one to no hit points, it will end the fight. Or low hit points, not no hit points. Oh, great. Well, I mean, that's not the worst. Could have been worse. Oh. This is gonna just demolish her. Can't I go? Oh. So it's like, why can't I go back? It's because he was charmed. Well, that's not good. Stadio. Ability item. Back down here. This guy. Not quite close enough.
The battle is ours.
You're protected. That dude? No. I am protected.
Pay attention now.
Ultima there and Ultima on him. Oh, it's targeting. She's targeting the square, not him. Use. Am I targeting this? I'm targeting the unit. That one, yeah, is disabled.
How about that, eh?
That was what I did. I accidentally moved that square. Right. We can go up to 6.
Now then. I fear nothing.
Pay attention now.
God damn it, I can't get past him. Gotta wait. She's probably casting that on Beowulf. So range. Range.
with purpose.
Let
Alright. Here we go, Ramza. Takes a while to get to you. The height is too much. That's what it was. Grr.
Now then.
Okay, she's casting ult now. On Stadio. Stadio, go stand next to Ramza. You may think that's odd. But you'll see why in a second. Turn my head and
My move.
I shall spare no effort.
Uh-huh. Damn it. Yes. One of the few fights where you can actually learn. Alright. So we equipped well, and they're just doing nothing but casting Ultima on us. The demons are tanky, but we can deal with them. Yeah, we're good to go. Stadio can finish them. Finish it off. Oh, she's still asleep. killing blow. They charmed him again. Oh my god. And he cast a beat here. Stadio pretty hard. And he's trying to block already.
Surging rate.
I must concentrate.
Holy. Survived it.
Now then.
It's so fucking hard. Yeah, I figured, but I figured let's try. She jumps down. Maybe they charm. Did they charm? Oh, fucking Orlando? Shit. Okay.
I cannot fail.
No!
This bodes ill.
Does it remove char? Problem's gotta hit him. Or somebody. This is very not good. Even bullets. Even bullets don't hit pressure.
This bodes ill.
Okay. That's fine for now. Alright. Can't get him with the shit of that. I can't chakra anybody. Alright.
I'll not forget.
That's gonna drain her enough.
By the...
The battle is ours. I cannot fail.
Need to go after her. I should jump down. I should jump back up.
Here I go.
I think that's enough to get him past the...
Now then.
Ah. Okay, so all my machinations didn't work out, but everything else did.
Come on.
Less than favorable.
Alright, let's go wake her up then. Alright. Go down now.
Pay attention.
She's still got her hand ability. Oh, she finally woke up.
My turn.
Now we can finally get these bungees off of her.
Well,
Forward.
Or I could just put her to sleep again. How dare you, game? How dare you? Alright. She's not protected against leg. She's not protected against arm. Got her.
Come on.
Now, get this.
my turn.
My move.
Alright. No more spells for you, lady.
Too late.
God damn it, I'm not protected against charm. Damn it.
Now then.
This might kill Rob's output.
This bodes ill.
Alright. Damn it. Okay, I forgot that that was going. Alright. Can't get away anymore. But she can still chomp. There.
My turn.
What to do?
Yeah, that's all we need. Some dual arts, man. Just never without some way of attack. No, I don't want to keep.
Pay attention now.
Again. All right.
You're strong, indeed. But will it be enough?
All right. So we stole two more Kiku Ichimojis. Which gives us 3 of those.
Was there something?
Question is, do we change formation? Change jobs? I mean, we got the ability we were after already. Flip them up. We don't need to move, find, or we don't need treasure hunter. We don't need. We do need to steal. If we did. If we made you. Thief as well.
I shall give it my all.
Keep that. Angel ring back on. Your spell bit blade as a secondary. This will give me 2 people to try and steal from them at the same time. I've still got to watch out for vampire and stop and charm. But we can kill the girls this time. I think. Yeah. No, we have to steal everything from him. New save. Don't want to have our only save be while we're in the middle of this. I'll have to flee again. Alright. You there. Actually, you're going to move forward anyway, so never mind.
Into the
You
fray
two
then.
here.
Ready and willing.
You
I am ready.
here. You can go.
All right. To battle.
I think that Ramza has a bit of speaking. Oh, he does, but he's pay for the whack. Never mind.
A dead man stands before me.
Now then.
I think we get Kiku Ichibonjis after this fight, so I don't need to steal them again. Stuck by teleportation.
My turn.
And this time we're all kinds of spread out. That was a big get rid of her. Oh, that's right. Okay.
That a staunch comrade should turn foeman. Fate is cruel indeed.
Among those who served the Black Line, none did so with more honor or loyalty than you, Sid. You were wasted on our fool of a liege lord. You alone spared a thought for the people.
The same might be said of you, Messam. I've known you for a good and compassionate man.
Alas, my conviction has changed, together with my mission, and both now conflict with yours. All that I was, I have forsaken.
Is one's conviction so easily abandoned? One's mission so soon replaced? Well, regardless of what it is you now seek, it must not come at the cost of innocent lives.
One cannot change the world with idealisms. Only with power can we assert a new order.
Order through force? Is that how you envisage peace? If such is your ambition, then mine is to stop you. I shall put an end to your march.
You may certainly try. Let us see if your ideals have any meaning here.
My move.
Your move will be to come to the side. Ah, okay, so they're not even that strong. Alright, swordplay. Divine Ruination.
Bye!
Battery's low because I was playing Final Fantasy VII earlier. Alright, Master Teleporter. What you doing? Vampire? Yeah, vampire.
Forward.
weapon. Shield. 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 Because evasion. White magic does Suna clear vampire distance. Does not. Only holy water. That way. Time, haste, anyway.
I won't.
No! God damn it. Lando.
You are strong. More than I can overcome. As much as it galls me, there is no denying that.
I can get to Orlando before he does that.
I await you in the Undercroft. There is no more fitting a place for us to settle this.
I think I can. Saves. The autosave saves your last 3 turns. So if I load here. I think we're gonna have to close out, reload. Reload mid-battle. Yeah. Good. This is right where I wanted to be. Alright. Item. Holy water. Stop killing it! Just in case, we're gonna shock her. Give her a little bit of hit points. Right, steel. I have enough holy water. just gonna position you centrally and wait. Good. Just keeps attacking. Whatever's nearest. Alright, keep Orlando away from him. Got the Judgy Shield!
I must concentrate.
Go! Armasamune, sorry. Just wait. And you'll be healing this turn. Alright. Okay, it doesn't say he's... doesn't say he's immune, but he is immune. Can we seal evil? You go ahead and throw a high explosion healer just in case.
I fear nothing.
Nope. Scratch that. Wait. Here? Yeah. Alright, so concentration does not increase your steal chances. I thought it did. It may have used to, but does not seem to do it anymore.
Shall we?
Alright, that's not great. What?
I've had better days.
Helm!
My move.
Really don't want to do this, but he would have to waste his move to get to me. He's probably just... oh, he's just gonna do a draw. I can tell that.
The battle is ours. turn.
Armor and accessories. There's the armor. He's a vampire, but he still gets healed by that. And accessory. Okay. We're gonna move away. So we do not get struck by this. I don't know where he's gonna move to, so this
With
spread
purpose.
out as much as we can.
Right then.
You go over here.
As I thought.
Not great, but that's okay.
Now then,
You
I
just
shall
wait.
spare no effort.
You need to try. No, close enough. Dang it. Nope. Okay. You're just immune to everything. Now you're disabled. Oh, that's right! I forgot about this!
Shed thee not.
You could turn him into a chicken! Makes it easier to steal! That's fine. Stay alive.
Now then.
Oh, the Shiradori defensive thing, so it's much better chant. And we got that.
With purpose.
Get him! So how you do that? Cleansing? There you go.
Your time is up!
What is this strength? You are
It's
strong.
called being level 99.
More than I can overcome. As much as it galls me, there is no denying that. I await you in the Undercroft. There is no more fitting a place for us to settle this.
I care not where. You'll not elude me again.
Alright. Save.
Right.
shield. Yeah, you can't do it. Okay. But can not equip. Oh wait, you can. Alright, so the set gives him 2 full magic attack and just really high stats. It's weird because it's a samurai armor suit. But you can't use a shield as a samurai without doing equip shield. Alright. Let me double check that we don't need to get anything out of the ground. I don't think so.
You have my attention.
There's an octagon rod and an H bag, and I don't know. Hard scale bag must be it. Okay, so we don't need the bag. I say we don't need the rod then either, but I don't know that for a fact.
What is it?
Alright. I don't think we need steel anymore. Two knights with breaking abilities. So I'm going to safeguard. You can get off. Actually, you will actually just go back to black.
You can count on me.
The thief hat in this robe is enough for you. Alright, it does say to protect Orlando against confusion and sleep. So we could do that, probably. Yes. That equipped on anyone. Stupid me. Right. Crystal I think we need the new protections. Okay, you can switch jobs too. You were a monk.
I'll try my best.
We just need to really protect against confusion. That's the one for him. It's confusion and charmed. That's sleep and doom. Stadio. Gun. Shot. I think that is our party. Resave. Because that was a lot of switching. Oh. Well, we can change you.
A fine choice.
Choose that. Initial. Choose that to right. Yeah. We'll leave Orlando on his base class. Just because of the fight.
What is it?
Changed you.
What is it?
Rob's can change too.
Let's try it.
So you can't wear the gingy stuff for this job.
Let's try it. Right then. Feels good. Let's try this.
Change
Let's
it back
try
to
it.
gun. I don't think it's worth. For secondary, though, we will give him martial arts. We had a baby dragon. A baby squid. Alright, so that dragon is good for the poaching. only level 8. The one we picked up was level 67. So we will bring him into a fight, a random fight, and poach him. Hope for a rare drop. Alright. Save. And commence. New battle. We haven't tried this one, done this one yet. Alright.
Ready and willing.
You go up there. The rest of the hang back.
All right. You can rely on me.
My turn, is it?
It's time. Marquis Elmdor, I know not what has befallen you, but it matters no longer. For you are no longer a man. Using the power of the Oricite, you are become a Lucavi. I need no other reason to strike you down. Whatever the cost, I will rid the world of your evil.
That too is a desire. No different from that of all men. When your life's flame gutters, do you think you can resist being consumed by it? Every deed left undone, every failure, every regret will give rise to desires that call the darkness. And when it answers, what would your most fervent desire invoke, I wonder? Mayhap you will experience a miracle akin to that which saw your friend rise again. But in all likelihood, you will become one of us. For there is no man in whom darkness does not reside. Do you see them? The souls of the tormented. In life, they too bore darkness in their hearts. And now they serve it. What say you, Ramza? Will you not join them? The dark within, embrace it now, and thus, ere dying, join my legion of undeath.
The Marquis is made a demon. What devilry is this?
Welcome to the fight, Meliador. So, Meliador joins us as a guest this fight. She comes with, see the Mage's Shield. Any shields. She gets Unyielding Blade, Divine Knight skills. She's pretty cool. And then she joins us permanently after the fight.
The Auracite transformed Marquis Elmdor into this abomination?
Yep.
It did. The stones harbor great magics, and they have the ability to manifest one's deepest desire. Well and good if a desire is noble, but those faced with death amidst battle are wont to wish for one thing above all else. Power. So it was with Wiegraf. He was ignorant of the Auracite secret until it answered him at death's door, and its darkness consumed him, turning him into a Lucavi. I can only assume the same fate befell Marquis Elmdor and Cardinal Delacroix as well. Your brother Isolud learned of this foul truth and died fighting it.
That he should have stood against such evil. He was brave indeed. I see now that you speak the truth, Ramza. But there is one thing I would yet know, though I fear to ask. If Wiegraf only learned the truth of the stones on the brink of death, what of my father? What knowledge has he of this?
I tried to tell you earlier, but...
Such irony that ones born into power should stridently disparage its pursuit. For seeking power, our kind you do condemn. Yet power is that which paves the path to peace. For want of it, our kingdom knew defeat. The vanquisher from vanquished it divides, and from it, order does in turn arise.
You who wield demonic power would speak of order. Peace that is begotten by such is no peace at all. My brother believed in the cause and served faithfully. But you fiends slaughtered him as if he were less than livestock. The way his body was torn apart. Whatever monstrosity did the deed clearly reveled in the carnage it wrought. Ramza is right. In your pursuit of power, you have been consumed by darkness and twisted into abominations.
Ah, Meliadul, the seed of Falmar's loins. Alike with sire, passing glib you are. A secret unto you I shall reveal. From where this stone did come into my hand. Upon me 'twas bestowed by your Lord Father. And now the name of he who slew your brother. Again, it was Lord Falmarv did the deed.
You shall have no mercy. Now, strike!
Now then.
Alright. So, yeah, get right in the middle. One, 73, 93.
Ramza, forgive me for treating you as a heretic. From the first you tried to tell me the truth, but I refused to listen. I'm truly sorry.
Any would struggle to believe such a far-fetched tale. I might have done the same in your place. So let us leave it in the past, and fight as comrades now. Together, we will avenge Isolud. I must concentrate.
In shadow horrors cloaked, nightmare. Embrace your death.
And of course I get hit by sleep. Alright.
Right then.
Cyclone, motherfucker!
How's this?
Crystal Mail's fine. That's not fine at all.
So this is a Lucavi of legend. I had not wanted to believe such dread creatures were real.
Cardinal Delacroix and Wheagraff were among them, and 'twould seem Lord Fulmarv as well.
So this is what becomes of they who succumb to the Zodiac Stone's offer of power. A pitiable fate.
Indeed. They are the true enemy, and we must stop them at all costs.
I see now. It was in order to fight this evil that I survived to join Barbaneth's son. To behold your grotesque form, none would believe you were ever hailed as the Silver Prince. Far has that hero fallen.
No longer am I Elmdor, mortal man. As the Death Seraph, power great I wield. Beyond your comprehension lies this power. Alas, for in you lies potential vast. The strength to transcend me, and more besides.
In so befouling your soul for power, what is it that you hope to achieve?
To
Hope he
cleanse
doesn't
this world
absorb
corrupt and all remake.
drain
The
attacks.
weak.
'Cause I'm about to try and drain.
Those such as you must needs be purged.
Not to be scoffed at.
Okay, it says it's doing damage to him. Oh shit, it's like level 99. Blade. Disable.
To thus force change upon the world is madness. The innocent will die, and you'll beget naught but destruction and chaos.
A pretext spun in fear of truth, no more. As feeble mortal, perish here you shall.
I fight in the name of justice for the good of the people. I will neither yield nor fall to your vile kind.
Then come, and bring your justice now to bear, your futile cause to be revealed as such.
My move.
Here I go.
Let's go back to back. Beam shot, arm shot. Ah, damn it, he can fly. I figured he could, but I thought maybe.
Will I survive this? This bodes ill.
I'm not sleeping no more.
This fleeting light.
Forward.
You shall have no mercy.
Keep at him. We'll get him eventually.
Whence comes this power? That I, who death had conquered, now should fall. Defeated by a stripling scarcely grown. Full many stricken souls for power still yearn. Their mournful cries for succor going unheard. Forgive me, Volmarv. Hope with you now rests.
So that is arguably probably the hardest sequence of battles in the game.
My mind reels to think such terrible power lay concealed within this tiny crystal.
I was led to believe that the Church sought the stones solely to bring to life the legend of the Zodiac Braves. Yet the Marquis and others used their power to become Lucavi, and they thought it justified. The mere notion fills me with dread. These are not the miracles of legend, but the gravest evil.
The truth was kept well guarded, from you and Isolde alike. Even Wiegraf knew naught until he lay near death. Like as not, Lord Folmarv bestows the stones without revealing their secret. 'Tis only when the bearer has struck a pact and risen as a Lucavi that he brings them into the fold. Which leads me to wonder, how many have thus joined him?
What is it that they seek? That my father seeks?
I cannot see their ends. If we are to judge from the massacre at Riovanes, they possess power enough already to drive an army to its knees. Yet still they do not use it, or even flaunt it openly. There must be a reason, and that reason is our answer.
Surely they stay their hands for something. The tales depict the Lucavi as irrepressibly savage beings, who cannot be felled by men.
Indeed. They do not appear to be the undying demons of which the legends speak.
Legends are but stories, I suppose, embellished with each retelling. After centuries, who is to know how much has been changed?
Lord Folmarv refrains from using his power to wreak wanton destruction. instead preferring to operate in the shadows towards some unknown goal. And as he succumbed, Marquis Elmdor spoke of salvation for souls who yearn for power. But what salvation could the Lucavi possibly have to offer?
The selfsame power bestowed by the Auracite, to wield which is to become Lucavi. My father entrusted me with this, the Sagittarius stone. It seems he saw me as a candidate for his demonic horde. To learn how wrong I've been about everything, I feel an utter fool. Ramza, I entrust the Auracite to you. I no longer have need of it. But in return, I ask a favor. Take me with you. It is my duty to stop my father.
Your aid would be most welcome, Meliador. Let us journey together.
Wherever my father may be at present, he will eventually
raining
return to our
outside.
headquarters in
On the
Moland.
battlefields.
That is where we must go. But ere we set forth, there is something important I must mention. At my father's orders, the Capricorn Stone has been delivered to someone who I can only assume is another candidate. Your brother, Count Dicedog.
What? My brother?
Yeah. Time to go kill your brother.
I must find the truth.
He disappeared. Search the Eastern Hall. He was injured when he sprung his cell. He couldn't have run far.
It's foreign.
Oren, what's happened? You're bleeding.
Your Majesty, there is something I must tell you.
You mustn't speak.
I beg you, hear my words. 'Twas not Count Orlando who murdered Duke Goltana. The man found dead beside the Duke was an impostor planted to frame my father. My father had been imprisoned here on charges of treason. But he fled with Ramza Beowulf ere the killing took place. He fights now to frustrate the High Confessor's plot.
I did not think the Count a man who would plot a rebellion.
The door won't open! Queen Avelia, are you safe? Please open the door, Your Majesty!
But if not your father, then who? Why go to such lengths to frame him?
It was...
Your Majesty, has he harmed you? We found him! He's in here!
Leave us.
My lord?
Stand up, turn, and walk back through the door.
But, Lord Commander,
It was not a request.
as you command, my lord.
I beg you, hurt him no further.
This is a foolish thing you've done, Oren.
Traitor! You have no right to speak to me!
You act as though you did not wish for what I did. Look around you. Do you see any earnest tears? You were not alone in praying for the demise of that blustering oaf. Far more rejoiced than not, in fact. I even made your father out for dead. You should thank me. No one pursues a man known slain.
I am in no mood for japes.
Why would you do such a thing, Delita?
I told you, didn't I? I work to see you made a queen for true.
Naught you do is for true. You wish only to use me like the rest.
You do not trust me. You trust me or you don't, Avelia. Which is it?
I want to trust you. I do. But it is not such an easy thing.
Return to your chambers. I would have words with Orin.
Please do not hurt him.
I won't. You have my word.
What I meant to do is done. I only sought to clear my father's name. Go on. Just make it quick.
Stop your whimpering. I do not mean to kill you. That would be a waste.
What use could you possibly see in me?
Your loyal service.
Again, you jape. I would die before I bent my knee in your service.
No. No, you would not. As was the will of the Black Lion, I am going to bring down the northern sky. And when that sky falls, the land of Ivalice will again be made level. Then I build a new kingdom for Avelia. The High Confessor will face judgment as well, of course. I am not the Church's hound.
Are you mad?
Far from it. You know what I do is right. It is undeniable. Undeniable. A common-born squire takes the reins of a knightly order and leads a wayward kingdom from the midst of chaos. The masses yearn for a hero. I give them what they wish.
Using aught and all to forge your legend. Even me.
Is that so wrong? What? Do you mean to kill me? I know full well the High Confessor himself sent you, Valmafra. Your orders are to kill me at the first sign of betrayal, no? Do it then. Stab me with that dagger. What's the matter? You need only plunge the blade into my heart. If you will not, then do not blame me for this.
It's just over here.
Beg pardons, my lord, I cannot keep your pace.
Lord Father, I need you to take a look at something over here. Catch.
Oh?
Can you tell me the name of that mushroom?
Of course. It's moss fungus, my lord. Poisonous stuff. Not the deadliest, but not something you'd want in your stew either. It gets you in the end.
So I hear.
Do you think we should be getting back now, my lord?
What has you so terrified?
Don't you know, my lord? moss fungus grows only on corpses. And, well, they say it's a bad omen to find it growing on a family grave. The house falls as the cap rises, or so they say.
On your way then.
Oh! Ha! Kind thanks, my lord.
Your fee is promised. The rest should help you forget what you've seen.
Forget what?
Lord
So,
brother.
in case anyone doesn't remember, it was revealed in another scene that about the moss fungus growing on corpses that had been poisoned by it. And it was revealed it was said by someone that was talking to Dicestard, but Zalbag overheard it outside the door, and he obviously went to go check the grave to see what happened with it. And obviously his father was killed by the moss fungus that Dicestard put into his food. So he has slowly poisoned his father, so he would and kick all of this stuff off. So, all right.
Greetings. Humble catch your eye.
Do we have anything new?
Are you happy? Thank you for...
Let's buy a couple extra of everything.
Are you happy? Thank you for... Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Anything? May I help with all? Who needs outfitting? This is your grand. Another says. May I help with all? Or catch your eye? Are you happy? Thank you for...
Extras. Yeah, I did a lot of offline grinding.
Are you happy? Thank you for...
I have lots of money to spare right now.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Thank you for... May I hawk catch your eye? May I be? I await you. Welcome. Take what is it you're selling?
We can sell platinum daggers.
Are you happy? Thank you,
Where
kind.
those came from. Oh, we got better than Wind Slash, but that's okay. So the Aegis Shield is a magic looking shield and enhances magic while it's at it.
Are you happy? You can't say.
That's what I came to sell.
Are you a pleasure doing? Are you happy? Thank you, kind. May I be of after all in particular?
Bye.
Are you happy? Anything? Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Anything?
Items.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Anything? Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Anything? Are you happy? Thank you for. Are you happy? Anything? Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Thank you for. May I be? Don't be a.
Alright. Tavern.
Good day to you. What'll it be? Of course. Anything else I can... You're interested then?
That's a lot of room. A lot of stuff. Alright, we need monk, ninja, and knight. Or a few of them. Let's go for this one. It requires monk.
Who's going?
Who's a monk? You're a monk. Which means...
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you say... Understood.
Right. Alright, so we don't have a monk. Probably don't have a knight now. So let's do... That one requires the ninja.
Who are you sending? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send on an errand... Very well.
The other one that doesn't require is my treasure. 3050. Monster Mansion.
Who are you sending? How many days will you allow for this work?
Yeah, let's do 12. Get the two teams back together.
Anyone you send on... I'll see to the particular. Need anything to come back soon? A warm welcome to you. That's the spirit. An errand's over and done with. Right then, tell us how it went.
To call it a success would be an understatement.
A large banquet was held at Kiesel Greens, an eatery renowned for its fine chocobo cuisine. Precisely the party was for, we could not say, for we were much too busy working to converse with the guests. We arrived early in the morning on the day of the event and began preparing the food. As the dinner was in full swing, we washed a mountain of dirty dishes after each course. When the merriment finished in the early hours, it was time to clean up the premises, which took until noon that day. The work was tough going, but we left with a sense of accomplishment.
I, for one, am glad to have been a part. No...
We were even able to bring you this remarkable souvenir.
Goliath bread. Though no longer made in the modern age, these hefty loaves of leavened bread were once eaten for the energy they impart. Acquired taste enjoyed mainly by adults, the scroll contains the last known copy of the recipe.
Fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that a job well done.
Alright, we can send out the monk or the knight. The other monk or the knight. If we do this one, we can do it and get all three back at once.
Who's going? How many days will you allow for this work?
This one requires the knight, so... Yes.
Anyone you send, very well. That's it. Will that be all? Thank you and farewell. Welcome. Make yourself want to earn some gil. You've some news from an errand. No doubt you'll... Right then. Tell us...
The outcome was nothing short of tremendous. What joy it brings to finally share these glad tidings with you.
Cellar Dungeon. Judging by its design and style, Master Joshua, who has studied ancient architecture for half a century, was of the opinion that the dungeon found beneath the Collins estate is a relic of an ancient civilization. From the complex structure and plentiful booby traps, he surmised that this particular labyrinth had been constructed to protect valuable artifacts. With expert guidance of Master Joshua, we were able to navigate the tunnels and discovered an ancient wonder hidden in their depths.
It just goes to prove that naught is beyond us when we put our minds to it. We even chanced upon a site of great wonder. I dare say it holds significant historical importance.
Citadel of Trials. It's a school of training for the Royal Guard in the ancient kingdom of Baron. Graduates of the institution filled the ranks of the Red Wings, a prestigious airship corps. But the castle and its esteemed soldiers were lost in the cataclysm. So... they're trying to say Final Fantasy IV is connected to this game as well?
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work. Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved. I'd consider that a job well done. An errand's been completed. Right then.
We finished the task with aplomb and smiles on the faces of all those involved.
Zero's final bow. So far, Zero had seemingly targeted the valuable assets of several nobles, with the thief himself making the reason clear. Or so we thought. Zero's true intention was to swipe each noble's Moshmold drachma, a rare coin minted by Lady Volkara's grandfather and part of her inheritance. For many years, the nobles had kept these priceless drachma hidden in their collections of fine art and curios, and Lady Volkara had petitioned Zero to return these mementos of her late grandfather to their rightful place. As he slipped away, Zero said to Lady Volkara and her father, "As long as there's injustice, as long as there's hope, Zero will always return."
I, for one, learned a great deal over the course of the endeavor. Here's to personal growth.
I'd consider that a job well done. An errand's over and done with. Right then. Tell us how it went.
We achieved what we set out to do and more. You'll hear no complaints about us.
Our investigation of an abandoned dwelling in the town at the foot of Limberry Castle revealed artificial tools of varying design and a golem, some 4 domes from head to toe. Golem attacked, and we destroyed it only with great difficulty. Not long afterward, the golem's creator, a scholar, self-proclaimed, and 250 of 2 and 50, 52, by the name of Master Gell, returned, and we swiftly apprehended him. He claimed to be experimenting in alchemical reanimation.
How glad I am that we gave it our all.
I'd consider that a job well.
Alright, so we need a ninja for that, and a monk for the other.
Anything else? Thanks.
Pretty sure we got some damage.
Most fetching.
The other one needs
A warm welcome to. Want to earn some gil? Who's going? How many days for this errand? Who'd you have in mind? How long will you permit anyone you send on an errand? Understood. You leave. Who's going? How many days for this errand? Anyone you send on an errand won't be available to fight till... Understood. Need anything else? Thank you and...
Yes?
Alright, you don't need to be a gallant knight anymore. You can go to the court.
Right then.
You need safeguard. Go back to. Well, we might need safeguard. At the moment. You're already in Black Mage, but yeah, you can finish Black Mage. Yay.
I will not fail you.
I trust your judgment.
Anything that fight? Oh, that's right, because I did cast Asuna, but they punched him and woke him up. So yeah, he didn't do anything. Oh no, he did. He did Murasame. Boost up. You didn't get anything. You didn't get any experience either, because your cyclone just completely whiffed, and then your aim shot also failed. We don't need to have you in the... Gotta... got a new goblet. All points are spent. Alright, we can give you a better point. Let's choose that. Oh, my neck. Still fight. Ooh. We got a blue dragon. Alright, we need poach.
Understood.
My strength is yours.
To arms, then.
I am ready.
Of course.
No turning back.
Those look like poison bombs. We'll find out.
Fly true.
I shall spare no effort.
chicken.
With purpose.
Floating skeletons. She doesn't even have a weapon equipped, does she? Oh, okay. Alright, you got a rope.
Fly true.
Power!
I must concentrate. I have you now! Good.
Forward.
Shit!
Now then. with purpose.
Oh, shit. Should have figured they'd go after her.
Power!
Alright. Where's the one that... got the chicken?
My move.
Got a skinny man! Oh, damn it. Forgot about that part.
This...
Right.
Now then.
Shed the...
The next move is key.
Poached a skinny man! Plus.
I will not falter.
It's over! It worked.
I stepped in a trap. We got haste. Hey, the dragon's back. He's not.
My turn. Down with you! Good.
I fear nothing.
Right.
Does anyone have any damage? Heal. He's got damage. Whoa! Damn, girl!
Forward.
We're supposed to kill him? Move. Alright, let's go kill this chicken.
It's over!
Leave it to me.
I must concentrate.
Oh! Fuck. I can't kill him with Ramza. That makes me sad. It's a blue dragon, therefore it is an ice dragon. Therefore
I will
it
not
absorbs
falter.
ice, and I am using a ice weapon.
Now then. Swift.
What's up, buddy? Join us, Mr. Skellyman.
Welcome. Make yourself up. That's the spirit. An errand's over and done with. Right then. Tell us how it went.
'Twas a resounding success. We were blessed with great fortune and perfectly poised to seize it.
As we combed Lake Palaescus, we discovered the submerged ruins we set out to find. As we returned back to shore, a black shape appeared in the waters before us. Consulting with a scholar knowledgeable in such matters, we learned that the lake had been part of the sea in ancient times. He believed we had witnessed a rare appearance of Palaesci, an ancient sea dragon that became cut off from the ocean when the geological shifts created the Lake Palaescus we know today. A strange experience, to be sure.
It just goes to prove that naught is beyond it. Perhaps most impressive of all, we discovered a location that few believe even
Chaos
exists.
Shrine. When the world was young, the primal deities sealed Jade the Netherlord deep beneath the earth, its decrepit chambers tainted by a foul and unholy air, as the Chaos Shrine is said to mark the site of his prison.
Another ancient wonder, eh? I'd consider that a job well done. An errand's been complete. Right then.
We finished the task with aplomb and smiles on the faces of all those involved.
The Blackjack, a famous casino ship beloved of many a noble, had docked in a port on the Limberry coast, and we sneaked aboard hoping to try our luck with a few bets. Just as we were told by the tavern master, one of the games on the port side paid out several jackpots, and we collected a tidy profit. When asked, the ship's owner, a man by the name of Setzer, told us he had adjusted the odds to allow for more jackpots, but had reduced the payout to compensate. Small price in his eyes to ensure customer satisfaction. He commented, "You can't call it entertainment if it's not fun."
We achieved all that we set out to do.
I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else I can help you? Come back soon.
Gotta check something. I want to check something. Okay, we have not done all of the areas. And we're close to doing that. Ah. Shockwave. Holy. Kill 5 with holy. Okay. inflict damage on 3 or more enemies at once with arithmetics without harming an ally. Interesting. Okay. Bard Song. Dance. Mimic. 5 times. I didn't know you could mount a chocobo. Read about 5 different people in the encyclopedia section of the... I guess I did. I knew that. I'm done. Encyclopedia section. Okay. Description of Germanique. To the end. Series of Stone in the events section. Midlight Deep. Minus the bonus dungeon. More job-related stuff, it looks like. Yeah. Chocobo, historian. Alright. Okay. There's obviously errands out there that we have not finished. So we need to find it and go there and do it. Alright, let's go back to some of this. No.
How does the day find you? Want me to craft anything?
Can't make holy water.
This is what I'll need. All finished. This is what. This is your. This is what. All fit. Is there all else? Oh, aye. This is my. Nice doing. Is that all? Thank you.
Alright, so...
What is it?
Wait. And we're both just gonna save up for teleport, 'cause it's the big one. you got some rules, I think. Pretty sure. When in doubt, always grab the heal. Alright, and she got 3 levels, so actually we need to just go with that. You can go down. And clock, come on. Let's see, you are... You need... And you're light, that's what I thought. Alright, Beowulf needs a sword. Tavern.
A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil?
What the hell? Why did I do these? Maybe they were all new after that. Whirlwind cars? The Typhoon, yeah. You need a knight for that.
Who'd you have in mind?
Which king to send?
How many days for this errand? Anyone you send... Understood.
And Geomancer for Road of Beasts. $10K unknown vegetation.
Who you sending? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you... Understood.
The other two, I don't think take anything. They might. I could be wrong. No, they don't. Let's see, food for thought.
Who'd you have in mind? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you... Very well.
Everybody, 12 days.
Need anything? Thank you and... Welcome. Well, that's the spirit. An errand's over. Right then. Tell it.
Glad tidings. The task was completed with great success, the like of which we had no reason to expect.
We learned that Bevister Typhoon Carts, wanted with bounty for precisely 750 counts of pure purse snatching, was hiding in Salgitos, and quickly set out to capture. We were aided by a mysterious ninja clad in black, who promptly vanished after we defeated the Typhoon. Witnesses told us that the ninja was none other than the informant who had sold us the information.
Indeed.
I'd consider that a job well done. An errand's been... Right then. Tell us how it went.
The outcome was nothing short of tremendous. What joy it brings to finally share these glad tidings with you.
Struck out for the northern reaches of the Germanus woods and found what we had hoped. Raphashiva, the legendary carnivorous plant whose blossoms can reach up to 5 domes in diameter. As we collected a sample, the Raphashiva detected our presence in its territory and began to reach for us with its giant tendrils, which we barely able to avoid. Upon returning to Mount Mr. Wendell, he proclaimed the importance of this historic discovery, one he believed would enrapture the scientific community.
Through our combined efforts, we've overcome the...
I'd consider that a job well done. You've some news. Right then.
We completed the task admirably on all fronts. Your belief was a boon to our success.
We had been asked by old Blanche to deliver her son Dinar his favorite dish. On learning he had been slain by monsters quite recently, we agonized over how to break the news. On the advice of Dinar's wife, we told his mother that we had delivered the meal and Dinar was well, and she gave us a reward for our trouble. Old Blanche was delighted with the knowledge that the meal had reached her son on his special day. But we could not give it to him in person. We instead visited his grave, where we presented the dish as an offering and gave prayer with his wife beside us.
How glad I am that we gave it our all.
I'd consider that a job well...
Alright, and this last one doesn't require anything.
Who'd you have in mind?
About talking about.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you sent very well. Will that be all? Come back soon. Welcome. Want to earn some gil?
Alright, we got some here too. Sultania. Let's see. Trade work, 1,000. Attractive workplace. We need a month.
Who'd you have in mind? How many days for this errand? Anyone you... Very well.
Yeah. And... Crucial appraisal, missing boy. That one needs a chemist, which we don't have.
Who's going? How many days for this errand? Anyone you... Understood. Anything else I can help? Thank you and Phil. Welcome. Make yourself... You're interested then? An errand's been completed. Right then. Tell us how it went.
The task was a success so great, none of us had thought it possible.
We responded to the call for divers from Zoltania Salvagers Guild. The guild's operations had been on hiatus since a corruption scandal several years ago, and only resumed as of late. Still, one would never know it from the sizable wage we received, even for our short employment. As we worked, we couldn't help but wonder what would become of this guild, surrounded as it was by dark rumors.
Indeed.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Alright, and this one required the chemist.
Who's going? How many days will you allow for this work?
Right. Yes.
Anyone you sent... I'll see to the petition. Need anything? Come back.
This should be the last day for this one.
Welcome. Make yourself... Want to earn some gil? You've some news. Right then.
The outcome was nothing short of tremendous. What joy it brings to finally share these glad tidings with you.
To combat the rise of banditry and murder during the 50 Years' War, an elite guard was established, formed of soldiers who had proven their worth on the battlefield. Unchronicled in history's pages, this elusive group of black-clad warriors was known as the Sable Swords. It is said they perished after falling prey to a bandit's trap in Death's Gorge, and sightings of ghostly figures in black armor continue to this day. Spirits of the Sable Swords, perhaps, or demonic beings of ancient origin. As we set about to uncover the truth, we noticed an unusual variety of black stone all around the area. It had a mystical air to it, and we brought back as much of this rare mineral as we could excavate.
Through our combined efforts, we've overcome...
I'd consider that a job...
Alright.
Anything else I can... Come back soon. Good day to you. You're interested then? You've some news from an errand. Right then.
Glad tidings. The task was completed with great success, the like of which we had no reason to expect.
Viscount Lockale entrusted us with a centuries-old family heirloom so that we might determine if it was genuine. Consulting various experts, we obtained proof of its authenticity. However, the Viscount's remark that the treasure was more important to him than life itself led to the dissolution of his marriage while we were away. Upon our return, he greeted us with a most gloomy look, muttering that he now understood what was truly important in life and gave the treasure to us.
Well, we achieved all that we set out to do, and
we were even able to bring you this remarkable souvenir.
The red material. Stones developed by ancient Sauronians are the result of experiments in storing knowledge within gems for later generations. They are said to enhance abilities of the possessor. Red material is believed to contain the power to summon espers.
Fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that a job well done.
Alright.
Will that be all? Thanks.
Boop.
A warm welcome. Want to earn some news from an errand. Right then.
We completed the task admirably on all fronts. Your belief was a boon to our success.
Lady Vitz, the proprietress of an inn near Zeltenia Castle, lost her son Kalua, who was 6 at the time, to an accident. However, when we spoke to her husband about the matter, he revealed that his wife was convinced the boy still lived. Lady Vitz, believing her son to be missing, was distraught, but began to regain her composure as she recounted fond memories of little Kalua. We jotted down a detailed description of the boy for what it was worth and departed with a farewell.
Our combined efforts made this possible.
I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything else? Come back.
Alright, let's do a...
What is it?
I don't know if we actually finished going through Everland. Okay, yeah, we spent your points. You guys have got points, because we've been sending you on missions. Not enough to learn anything there. Maybe over here. Hey, look at that! You got a calculation. EXP multiple of 5. Enough to finish it. 1,300, 1,700, 2,300, 2,400, 2,400. Then you can go be something else. A knight. Great, you got first strike already learned. Let's get lot of night points. Is she gonna finish? She mastered night. It's our first one.
I shan't disappoint you.
Squire.
You need me?
Gravity. That's good shots. Some archer. Boko. We got 2 dragons. We got a 4th mind flayer, which is his daughter. Yeah, we got a new treat. It's an elder treat. That's a regular treat. So we got this guy that we're gonna kill. We got Chocobo that we want to ride. Dragon that we want to kill. So I think we need to do an easy battle. But we're still checking for events. So the Veska Temple doesn't have stuff. Millennia.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit.
Hey. The Behemoth. 500. Defeat Behemoth. They need a knight.
Who are you sending?
I just changed my knight.
Need anything else? Come back soon.
Who wants to be a knight? Except for me.
What is it?
Did you finish knight? Yeah, finish. So you can go back to it.
'Twould be an honor.
No. 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 Silly girl. You don't get to play with the big toys. You can have a rune blade and a crystal shield. And a crystal shield. Just for mail. I'm sure we'll give you some stuff. The German's boots. Not that you're going to be fighting anything, but...
A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil? Who's going?
Behemoth.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you... Very well. Let's hope you turn a profit. Will that be all? Thank you.
It's 2 anywhere, so... What's up, Daisy? Fight! got another blue dragon. A summoner. Dragoon. Okay. I'm going to change his equipment, so it's not the gun. It's the knife, the only other thing he can equip. That's fine. Alright. Still got his potion.
Of course.
Into the fray, then.
Ready and willing.
I am ready.
Count me in.
No
Low
turning
in the
back.
Let's get our potion. Entice and recruit these.
Come on.
What you got? That all kind of sucks. I got all that stuff. How about you? Very much sucks too. See if we can switch you. Maybe join us.
Now then.
With purpose.
Big old summon. Yeah, that's why I was a bit. That's a good place to try and get some people to join. Alright, what do you got? 38? Or what about you? 31? What about you? Alright, don't have to worry about the Dragoon anymore. We might, try to keep her alive, but we'll see. Things may not go that swimmingly. Well, take some of that health. Thank you. Who's Berserk? Beowulf? Or, sorry, Orlando? I really feel like White Mage is like modern medical doctors. You never know if they're gonna cover the shit in your treatment.
Now then.
That's okay. Let's move up. Damage. It's limit. Weak. Didn't mean to kill it, but damn. Have to get him back up. We want.
Shed thee now, the hero.
You're a chicken. Stop on one. Alright, great. Wish I still on. Whoever's still held standing here. God damn it. Killed Cloud. He's just berserked. This is why you don't like mind flayers. Mind blast. Really need someone to snap the fuck out of it. Oh, we're fucking dead, man. I have to restart. Fuck this battle. Wolf, the only one standing. Close to having...
I shall spare no effort. Two in front of them. All around. So it really doesn't matter where I come down. But I'll go here.
Come on.
Also, really? Why are you so strong, bro?
Getting a feel for it.
I must concentrate.
Alright, so we need protection against confusion and berserk. So we will rearrange our team a little after they die. Do better. Screen now. Need confusion, protection, and maybe some berserk too, if we can fit it in. Good God, this fight!
Of course.
Driving me crazy. Literally. Up. Poison toad, vampire head. Confusion charmed. So it's a thing that we only have a few of.
My strength is yours.
Yeah, we'll definitely take it off of him. He's not even in the group right now. Alright. Werewolf's got full protection.
Ready and willing.
I think actually, I know I just put it on him, but I think I'm gonna put that on there. Arbalets. You can have your hat back. Lambent hat might be better for you. Does give a little more magic points. Does increase your magic attack power. Alright.
I am ready.
Are you though?
Time for action.
Okay, good job. Cloak, so you're dodging instead of... Anything else that we have that protects against confusion? Guys that we don't have enough of. That keep her from going berserk. I'll do that. Alright.
It's time.
With those so many mind players.
Come on. The battle is ours.
I didn't jump, did I? No, that was them. She jumped on him while he was asleep and killed him. It's kind of weird. Hi.
Kill this guy. Let's go where we got the wall.
I got this.
Sub 10. Blade burst. Single target. Oh, it's based on his own hit point loss. was thinking something else.
I must concentrate.
Now then.
Bye.
Oh, the fucking tree.
With purpose.
I should be back at the beginning of Robin's. Alright. Fuck this shit. Die still? And of course it hits this time. Gotta deal with him. We are almost out of time. Blade to get the hit points.
All right.
Going down!
Feeling good.
Lost Beowulf. So, return from Sword of Battle. Make him a chicken. I'm not bringing him back. Just let him die. Oh, wait. To here. Try and entice. 240. Chicken nugget? It's something. But I can't reach you there. Hit this guy and make the chicken. Do this guy first. Come read it.
I just keep it down to everywhere. Oh my god. Fuck this. I'm tired. I don't need it. I don't know if I was heading away or to.
Good day to you. What'll it be? That's the spirit. Will that be all? Thanks. A warm welcome. Of course. Need anything? It's just, will that be all? Want to earn an errand's been... Right then.
The task was a success so great, none of us had thought it possible.
Behemoth had taken up residence in the mountains near Bravenia and had begun to hunt increasingly close to human settlements. Not only had the monster attacked the livestock, it also killed Cassandra, the owner of the nearby farm, and some 30 others. We were successful in our efforts to slay the beast and bring an end to its rampage. After the battle, we prayed with Ammon for the souls of the victims before returning home.
I, for one.
I'd consider that a job. Will that be all? Come back soon then.
Right.
Alright. Bravenia, Riovanus Castle.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit.
Alright, Riovanus. We have 30, 50, and a 200. Alright, we need a wizard. And
need anything else? Come back soon now.
Wizard per se, but
yes.
Close to finishing this.
I'm eager for battle.
A warm welcome to you. That's the spirit.
Historic Revolt is the one that doesn't require something.
Who'd you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send. Very well. Who are you sending? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you... I'll say to the... Will that be... Thanks.
I hate that we got stymied by that last battle. Let's see what we can get here. Bunch of ghosts.
Of course.
Ready and willing.
Very well.
Into the fray, then.
Time for action.
To battle!
My move.
Getting a feel for it.
My turn.
With purpose.
Now then.
It's the end!
I got this.
My move.
Swift!
only need one of yes. You got pretty good stats. Can you rotate through? No. That's kind of dumb. I should just get rid of them all and release the ones I didn't want. Because I kind of wanted that first one. Now I don't. Where do I go? Oh, yeah, that other trail already. Well, we had a bunch of new schools. New Dragon. 9. So I'm pretty sure they all take on the level of somebody else in the group, because I do have level 8 characters, so me generating these level 8 animals just means that they're the ones that came from. You guys are as good at things now. Psycho Demon's the lowest, I believe. We'll keep doing this till we're full. Here, Psycho Demon 2. These mind flayers are just reproducing everywhere. You're in the right. Coming or going.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. Need anything of thanks? A warm welcome to you. Want to earn some gil? Give some news from an errand. No doubt you'll want... Right then. Tell us.
We finished the task with aplomb, and smiles on the faces of all those involved.
For 5 days, 30 students of Ivalice Military Institute had confined themselves to an ancient, half-excavated mountain temple outside of the town. It seemed this was in protest against harsh corporal punishments received at the hands of their
instructors. Though we were able to defuse the situation, the local knightly order then took the matter in hand, purging the old faculty and announcing a new administration. Several educators have since accused the knights of acting in haste.
I, for one, learned.
We were even able to bring you this remarkable souvenir.
Drossel mistletoe. Appears as a shrub that feeds on the bark of the world tree. Upon sprouting, it shrivels and dies in half a day. Its leaves, if properly harvested, can be used to brew an elixir of eternal youth.
A fine treasure. I'd consider that a job well... An errand's been Right then. Tell us how it went.
We could not have hoped for a better outcome. The satisfaction I feel is beyond words.
We attended Duchess Cupper's residence to tutor her son Michael, a boy of 1 in 10, in the way of magics. We were later delighted to learn that Michael not only passed the Garland Magic exam, he did so with a perfect score, becoming only the second child in history to do so. In this fact, even the sizable payment we received seemed rather stingy, but Michael's smile when he heard the news was a reward worth more than any tens of thousands of gil. No, it's
You
not.
were wise indeed to choose us for this undertaking. Be sure to think of...
I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else I can help you with? Nothing right. Will that be? Thanks.
It's there. Hey, backtrack one from ivalice. It's Yardro. The Fort City.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit.
Alright, that one doesn't require anything. Mining expedition for 1,000 is... doesn't require anything.
Who'd you have in mind?
What's our common day? We can do 10.
Who's going? How many days will you allow for this? Anyone? I'll see to... Who are you sending? How many days for this errand? Anyone? Very well. Will that be all? Come back soon.
What's the next backtrack? Asalia.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil?
Local disaster and cries in the dark. 6,000, 30, 50. Wait, 6,000. Either one requires. It took us 2 days to get here.
Who are you sending?
This one.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you... Understood. This is our Need anything? Thank you and for... A warm welcome. You're interested then? An errand's over. Right then.
'Twas a resounding success. We were blessed with great fortune and perfectly poised to seize it.
We answered the Yardro Salvage Guild's call for divers, lured by the guild's claim of good coin for little effort. We quickly found it to be just the opposite. We worked from early morning until late at night for a pittance. But at the very least, we learned that when something sounds too good to be true, it often is.
It just got...
I'd consider that a job. You've some news. Right then.
We finished the task with aplomb and smiles on the faces of all those involved.
We took part in a mining expedition sponsored by the Thompson Traders, a Yardro outfitter. People from all walks of life joined the crew seeking an authentic mining experience. We had the good fortune to strike a rich vein of adamantite, as well as Disconnected. Do that. Looking for my extra key. Should table. And one sec. All right. Took part in the mining expeditions. Yeah. From all walks of life joined the crew seeking authentic mining experience. We had the good fortune to strike a rich vein of adamantite, as well as other valuable minerals. That said, mining is no easy task, but every participant seemed to have a fulfilling, if exhausting, time.
Well, we achieved...
I'd consider that a job well... Will that be all? Come back soon. A warm welcome. That's the spirit.
Mining Expedition 2. I knew that was coming. Where am I? Oh, yes. Okay. Those are required.
Who are you sending? How many days will you allow? Anyone you... Understood. Need anything? Comebacks?
I'll find anything else tonight.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. An errand's been completed, with a full report on the outcome. Right then.
We achieved what we set out to do and more. You'll hear no complaints about us.
We headed up to an old house in the outskirts of Lucilia to investigate the cause of some unsettling cries. We began to hear the sounds late that night, which seemed to be emanating from a room on the second floor. While entering the room, we found a single doll crying in the pitch blackness. The locals told us that the house's former residents had died in a blaze some 10 years past. We all gathered at the house and said prayers for the departed souls. Thereafter, the house was quiet again.
How glad I am that we gave it our all. I shall treasure this.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Alright, that's one. And... Soya. 6K.
Who's going?
Doesn't require anything.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you... Understood. Will that be all? Thanks. A warm welcome. Want to earn some guilt? You've some news from an errand. Right then.
The outcome was nothing short of tremendous. What joy it brings to finally share these glad tidings with you.
We took part in another mining expedition sponsored by the Thompson Traders, the Yardra outfitter. The first trip proved popular, prompting the company to hold a second in only a short period of time. Even more participants attended than the first, and the location was moved to a more challenging mine. One of the younger participants, Gotti, a boy of 9, happened upon a vein of ore that resulted in rich pickings for all.
You were wise indeed to choose us. Furthermore, we acquired this during our travels. I dare say it dates back to antiquity.
Luge. Eccentric design of this well-loved marionette holds a nearly supernatural fascination for children. With the craft now lost to the ages, those remaining are all the more precious.
Fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that a job well...
Alright.
Need anything else? Thank you. Good day to you. That's the spirit. An errand's been complete. Right then.
The task was a success so great, none of us had thought it possible.
The son of an unnamed duke had been kidnapped, and we worked under the direction of the Solian city guard as we assisted the search. The city guard had conducted a thorough investigation already and had located the hideout of the suspected culprits. We stormed their den and reached the duke's son, Papal. The kidnappers, 3 in number, expressed strong anti-aristocratic sentiments and said they wished to see the nation's class system abolished.
Well, we achieved all that we set out to do, and more besides.
I'd consider that a job well... Anything else I can help you with?
Alright, that was Zoya.
Thanks. See...
We need to make room, so let's get rid of smaller. We'll keep the mind flayers, but we don't really need all that many second levels. For first levels. Dragon's rear keeping. Try and get better dragons.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil? Anything else? Come back, sir.
I forgot.
Good day to you. That's the spirit.
need a lancer for this one. I think we got some of those.
Who are you sending?
And I thought wrong.
Need anything? Come back soon.
Who wants to be a dragoon? Who can be a dragoon? Just a couple people.
A fine choice.
Welcome. Want to earn some? Who's going? How many days will you allow? Anyone you... I'll see to the particulars. Anything else? Thanks. A warm welcome to... You're interested then?
Alright. In the land, we have... Alright, we need a thief. And... a wizard.
Need anything else? Thank you and...
Certainly. Raring to go.
By all means. Very good.
A warm welcome to... Want to earn some gil? Who's going?
You.
How long will you permit? Anyone you... I'll see to the... Who are you sending? How many days will you allow for this? Anyone you... I'll see to the... Will that be all? Come back soon. Good day to you. That's the spirit. An errand's been... Right then.
We could not have hoped for a better outcome. The satisfaction I feel is beyond words.
Enticed by the offer of a reward, we set out to the Glen Peaks and tracked down a dragon. After a fierce battle, we succeeded in slaying the creature, and no sooner had we extracted its tooth than we found ourselves ringed by soldiers, the Duke's men. The Duke himself then came to the fore and presented us with a hefty sack of gil, before ordering his men to take the tooth away. I, for one, felt a tinge of pity for the Duke, who, it seems, must buy his own son's respect.
Through our combined effort.
I'd consider that a job. Need anything? Come back soon. A warm welcome. That's the spirit. You've some news from an errand. Right then. Tell us how it went.
I am delighted to inform you that we were successful in our efforts. Enormously so, in fact.
We set out to capture Twilight Gutskull, who, in addition to a string of robberies, was suspected of playing a part in the abduction of a member of the royal family, prompting the Crown to place a sizable bounty on his head. We bested him after a lengthy struggle and discovered that he had become leader of the outlaw band known as the Wyverns. Not only had we apprehended a wanted criminal, we removed the head of a bandit gang in the process. This prompted celebrant Palcino to make a rare public appearance to commend us for our bravery.
I hope now.
I'd consider that. An errand's over. Right then.
We were successful beyond our wildest dreams.
The cave mimic is an unusual predator whose enormous mouth resembles that of a cave. These rare creatures are usually found in natural caverns, but this one had taken up residence at the entrance to the Ular Mine, famous for its great traces of mithril. Word amongst the miners was that the cave mimic was the ghost of an adamantoise whose remains had recently been discovered in the mine. We defeated the monster regardless and freed the trapped miners, who now had a most horrifying tale to tell.
We had barely a moment's rest, but...
I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else I can help you with? Come back soon now. A warm welcome. You're interested then?
It's 150, needs a monk.
Who are you sending?
We got monks, don't we? We don't have a monk right now.
Anything else? Thanks.
I am needed.
Master Ball. You're not a master monk. Alright, we'll get your... I'll change you.
A fine choice.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. Who'd you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? Anyone? Understood. Anything else? Thank you and farewell.
Alright, next. Working backwards. It is way too far away right now. So we'll just hang here.
A warm welcome. You're interested. You've some news from... Right then.
We could not have hoped for a better outcome. The satisfaction I feel is beyond words.
Responded to a call from miners from the company excavating the Ular mine. Only a short amount of time had passed since the incident that had suspended operations. But the mining company was eager to make up for lost time. But while we were digging, we encountered a gigantic boulder. With the help of all the miners, we were able to move it. To our delight, the boulder had concealed a vein of valuable ore, which we were able to gather. Perseverance is indeed a virtue.
You were wise indeed to choose us for this.
I'd consider that. Will that be all? Thank you and
Alright. Now we want to go all the way down here.
welcome. Make it not today. Need anything? Thank you and farewell.
Leave. No. Is before that. Let's go over here.
Good day to you. Not a lot happening. Need anything else? Come back. A warm welcome. You're interested then?
Final Castle. 4,100. We actually need a bard.
Will that be all? Thank you and...
believe this. What are those? You're the baseline. Base level. Male.
Certainly.
It looks like Greenford's going on a job.
I understand.
A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil? Who'd you have in mind? How many days for this errand? Who are you sending? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you... I'll say to the...
And this one, okay. What does it require?
Who's going? How long will you permit for this? How many days will you allow? Anyone? Very well. Need anything? Thank you.
Alright.
Welcome. You're interested then?
Catalonia. 500 needs a mediator.
Will that be... Thanks.
You could be a mediator. You're on mission. Alright, now you just have to wait for him to come back.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. You've some new... Right then.
'Tis with pride that I say the task ended in success, the like of which may not soon be repeated.
The Dawn Queen, a merchant vessel owned by Galesta Trading, sunk 50,000 domes into the Bay of Sagista. In an it transpired that a gift for the company's owner was on board. Moved by his assistant Halseka's admiration for his superior, we hastily raised the vessel. Upon recovery of the cargo, we were surprised to hear that the Halseka had, in truth, been worried only for his job.
There were...
I'd consider that. Need anything else? Thanks.
We just gotta change. Train free to order.
A fine choice.
Complete this quest. Other quests.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil? Who are you sending? How many days will you allow for this? Anyone you... I'll see to the... Will that be all? Thanks. Welcome. Make yourself at home. Want to earn some gil? An errand's over and done with. Right then. Tell it.
We could not have hoped for a better outcome. The satisfaction I feel is beyond words.
The ship, secretly carrying a Lionel emissary, was attacked by pirates and sunk in waters not far off the coast. Our cargo was clearly of extraordinary importance, as many other salvagers were already working to raise the ship when we arrived. Luckily, we were the ones to bring her up and quickly performed a search. In one of the passenger cabins, we found a treasure that we claimed for ourselves.
We've done good work. Any plaudits we receive will be rich.
We were even blessed with this incredible discovery.
The Lance of Longibon. Many adventurers have lost their lives pursuing this spear, said to be capable of piercing solid stone. Legend holds it once slew a demon that had seized control of the mortal realm.
A fine treasure you found there. I commend. I'd consider that a job well done.
Alright. Before Rose Island, there was... Order.
Need anything to come back, sir? A warm welcome. That's the spirit. Need anything to come back soon then?
That's 2 trips. A trip to order and back.
A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil? Need anything? Thanks.
Okay.
Good day to you. You're interested then? You've some news from an error. Right then.
'Tis with pride that I say the task ended in success, the like of which may not soon be repeated.
Over the approximately 10 days we spent with Catadonia, a young woman of 9 and 10, we saw improvements in her speaking ability that can only be described as remarkable. Only a few days passed, she's entered her debut oratory contest and won. With the eyes of the audience upon her, she had this to say: "Until very recently, I was so shy I couldn't even talk to other people. But after being taught the basics of conversations, I'm not afraid anymore. We need but face our fears in life. Watching from the wings, we were overcome with pride."
After all we have achieved,
I'd consider that a job. Anything else will come back soon.
Right. Apparently nothing left in Dorder. So, Garland.
A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil?
Yeah. The Garland Magic Melee. We need a summoner.
Need anything? Come back soon.
Pretty sure no one's on summoner right now. But we know
Certainly.
Roger can be one, because that's what he started at.
raring to go. Good day to you. That's the spirit. Who's going? How many days for this errand? Anyone you... Understood. Will that be all? Thank you and...
Back. There's a place we can't go right now, so just go here.
A warm welcome to you. That's the spirit. An errand's over and... Right then. Tell us...
We achieved what we set out to do and more. You'll hear no complaints about us.
The annual Magic Melee, hosted by the Garland Mages Guild, again took place in Garland. Competitors fought one another using only magic, allowing mages of all stripes to demonstrate their skills. Though we all performed admirably, only I won through the initial rounds before defeating Alistair, the Black Mage from Dorner, in the final to become the 13th champion in the contest's history and the recipient of a fine prize.
How glad I am that we get...
Might you look upon this artifact we acquired? A princely reward, I'm sure you'll agree.
The Parade Helm. Designed for victory parades, the ceremonial helm favors flair over function. The myriad precious stones adorning the helm attest to the affluence of a once great nation.
Fine treasure you found there. I've never met anyone with a better nose for treasure. You've earned the title of Master Treasure Hunter. I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else I can help you with? Not today. Needn't come back.
Right. The only errands that we have possibly left are here at Egros. But we can't go to Egros without triggering a sequence of fights. So, yeah. That's where we're gonna call it for the night, right after I do a little...
Very well.
I am needed.
Almost there.
You need me?
$69.50. For use in Europeans. Alright. Let's go over here to the fortress. And the hatch. Jesus. You walk like 3 steps, man. And we got some more skis. We got wolves, ghasts, and leapers, and yeah. Keep that on. Let's go see what we've got here, actually. Let's save. But I do want to do the bonus dungeon. It's annoying because it is completely in darkness. The only thing that lights up the place is something. If something dies and drops a crystal, it brightens the room, gives you more capability to see. There are rare, unique items that you have to do the treasure hunter to acquire. You won't necessarily need to get all of them, but there's a lot of good stuff in there. So I think next stream we'll probably get to the point where we can go down in there and start doing Oh, here they are. Here they are. Alright, so, like, hidden stuff on the first map. A glacier gun and a blaze gun. So, we definitely want to get those guns. Second map has a Save the Queen and a blood sword. Second Save the Queen would definitely be a good thing to get. Third map has the Yoichi bow and the basic Zeus, which are better than anything we have. We got a Faith Rod, Kaiser Plate, and a Fairy Harp. Next map, Iga Knife and Excalibur. Next one has Cursed Ring, Secret Clothes, a Blast Gun, Sage Staff, Koga Knife on the... What's that? And we got a Ragnarok, Robo Lords, Perseus Bow, Maximilian, Grand Helmet, Venetian Plate, Chirajiden, the Ultimate Katana. This is the final level, and the Chaos Blade. So, yeah. Definitely doing it. Definitely looting it. Looting the crap out of it, so. I'd say, I don't think we'll get through it all in one. I imagine we'll get through it in 2, maybe 3 more. We'll have to see. But yeah. But speaking of beating games, we beat because we beat Final Fantasy VII yesterday. Though we're gonna still do a little bit more. We're gonna do one more day of it to fight the super bosses, Emerald and Ruby weapons, and maybe get the master materials that we didn't get yet. But I have a poll going in my Discord chat. So if you want to go vote on the poll as to which game I jump to next, the choices are going and doing the Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, or moving on to Final Fantasy VIII. So that's the choices I need. I'm leaving it, kind of trying to leave it up to you guys. But so if you want to go join the Discord, links in the bio. You can vote on that, and you got 3 days for that to vote on that. So it'll probably be whatever we ends up picking is probably going to be what we start playing on next Thursday night, barring any complications in finishing last few things on Final Fantasy VII. So, but once again, I appreciate you all for whoever's watching, wherever you're watching, whenever you're watching, however you're watching, whatever you're watching. I do post these to my YouTube channel, so if you want to watch the replay, it'll be available here on Twitch for a couple months, but it'll be posted on my YouTube channel by tomorrow. So yeah, you can watch it there. You can watch it here. I prefer if you can watch it here because I could need the viewers. But regardless, I appreciate you coming in and spending any of your time with me. So, if you,
upcoming streams will be Sunday night, some more Baldur's Gate 3 with John Dammit and Nick. We discovered that we hadn't done something or at an earlier part in Act 1, so we're going back to do that now, and I think we're like 2 to 3 levels above the enemies we'd be facing, so it shouldn't take too long. Then we'll continue in the Underdark and deal with Nier and Monday, again, will be hopefully our last Final Fantasy VII stream. And then Tuesday, we're back with more of this. Getting into the Deep Dungeon and game content. So, yeah. Alright. I think that's it. So, for watching once again, and I will